Hello! Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I started a little early this time. Yesterday I started half an hour late. Today I started a few minutes early. That makes up for it, right? Not really. Anyway. Hold on, my mic is working? Yes, my mic is in fact working. Wonderful! So, today, we're going to be playing another code. It's been a while. I was like, hell yeah, I'm super excited for this to come out, and then it was out, and then everything fucking happened. And I was like too tired to stream more often. I got sick. I had to spend an entire weekend cleaning my apartment for an inspection. But we're back. We're finally back. It's finally time for more Another Code. I'm happy. I don't know how long today's stream is going to go. I don't think we're going to do like a super long one like we did last time. But I did specifically want to like only play Another Code on Sundays, just so that like if I like want to go a bit longer because I'm like, oh, we're almost at this, or we're almost at that. You know, then I can keep going because I don't have anything else I need to do today. So, yeah. Stream Element still hasn't said we're starting, so... No idea what's going on there, but, let's just get into it, shall we? Let's just get into it. Also, apparently, when you start up the game, it plays that entire heckin' cinematic the entire time. Like, every time you do it. Then you need to, like, skip through it in order to get to the actual menu. So we finished Chapter 3 last time, and from what I remember, there should be 6 chapters. But I don't know if all the chapters are going to be the same length. Alright, I gotta turn my volume up, don't I? At least in my ears, so that I can hear it better. Chapter 4, Dee's Memory.
Where are you, Dee? What did you remember?
He was killed. In the Silver Bird room.
What?
Dee, what happened in the Silver Bird room?
He was killed, obviously. That's what he said. Turn it up a little. Because now that there's music, it sounds a bit more. Hold on, let me... Can I like... Where's the options? Is there a... Okay, options is not in the DAS. Is it here? Yes. Okay, I need to turn the voice up now. Because before it was like I couldn't hear the...
Here we go.
Okay, yeah, that should be okay now. I hope. Because like, I remember I turned the BGM up because I couldn't hear it, but like then during that cutscene the voices seemed real quiet. So I guess we gotta go to the Silver Bird room, which is... Oh, there's all the things. First floor, second floor. Where's the Silver Bird room? Oh, is Silver Bird Henry and Marie? I think. Question mark? Because how do we get there again? As a reminder, the layout of the mansion is completely... Okay. So we go upstairs and... What did that say? So this is what a rich girl's room looks like. Okay. Okay, Ashley, sure. I really need to look into what the heck's going on with my bitrate. Because... my stream manager is once again telling me my bitrate is too high. How do I run again? B? A? I remember there was a way to make Ashley run, but I don't remember what it was. There. ZL. Sis. Like over here. That doesn't look like Silverbird. Because that's... Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Oh, Golden Bird's on that side, so Silverbird's probably over on that side. And there's a locked door over here. Is that? Yeah. Oh, that's the courtyard. So how do we... Would have to... I don't want to go through the study. Okay, what do we have in our inventory? It's been a bit. It's been a bit, right? That's not our inventory. Of that, we have the E key. The E is for East, not Edward. It's the key to Fernie's room. Key to Henry and Marie's room. Marie's letter, Sprout key. West Wing. What did we get right before? Okay, nothing. Okay. Is there a recap option? Oh, also, are we missing? Have we read through all of these? It seems like we have. Cool. It does not look like there is a... Why is there a red dot above it, though? Does it just want me to read all the details about the characters? Because I'm not doing that right now. Okay. So if I do this... What happened in the Silverbird room? He was killed in this mansion in the Silverbird room. So I guess we just need to get to the Silverbird room. Cool. How do we do that? Like I was saying, the mansion is completely different in this game. In the original, it was just basically a long-ass hallway.
Come to think of it.
Okay, so we can't go that way. Oh, but there's stairs up that way, so... Go in there. Okay. There might still be a way up there. Little animation for running down the stairs. Oh no, not that. Through the hallway. There's the dining room. We can go downstairs?
No good, huh?
Okay, so that door's locked, even though we can get into that room through other means. There's the kitchen. Okay. What room is this? Who knows? However, there are stairs upways. So we can have a look around here. The vase by the stairs is extremely dirty.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, so that leads out to the courtyard.
This must be the Silver Bird room.
There we go.
Won't open. Must be locked.
Of course.
Are you in there? Call out if you can hear me. Guess not. But I really thought he would be. Maybe I can peek through the keyhole. I knew it! He is in there! D! It's me! D!
It's clearly a still image.
He won't look at me. He's just staring at the floor. What's going on with him? Why won't he just talk to me?
I mean, if we look at here at the backlog, he did mention he was killed in the Silver Bird room. He was, you know. Give him a bit of time, Ashley.
Something must have happened. What should I do? Maybe he remembered something really traumatic.
I mean, yeah, he literally said that his father was killed.
I need to get in there. But how can I get the door open?
That's a good question.
Where could the key be?
Okay, so now we just have to blindly stumble around until we find the key. Cool beans.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, so not there. Where would it be? What? Mouse! I saw a mouse. It won't let me investigate the mouse. The thing about changing the camera angle for this game is that once you're inside the mansion, because it's like a full third-person camera, it gets stuck in all these cramped areas. Gets a little difficult to handle. Maybe in here? I don't know where else would be. The puzzles are all different. Nothing for me to investigate? Doesn't look like it. Oh no.
Wow.
There are so many books on the floor.
Wow.
That's it. Okay. Cool beans. Now that I think about it, heat-activated invisible ink can be pretty dangerous, huh? Okay, thanks, Ashley. The high-end leather sofa is deteriorated and covered in scratches.
Yeah.
I bet they thought they could be salvaged. Oh, I bet they could be salvaged with thorough cleaning.
Yeah.
What about the door to a hidden room opened when I solved this fireplace's puzzle. And that's where I found a briefcase that belonged to Thomas. And then we have a loading screen to get in there, I guess. So is the other room not actually loaded in? Because I figured we'd just be able to like crawl through it or something. Sturdy wooden crates are stacked up, and the lids are too heavy to open, so their contents will remain a mystery. I didn't mean to investigate. No. I'm trying to look at the gun case. There's a... Theo! Welcome, welcome. There's a small wooden box. Did I get here before stream elements? Yes. As you can see, the chat box is empty. Well, it was empty before you messaged. There's a vintage hat, okay. There's a well-worn baseball. D said he likes baseball. He used to play catch with his dad all the time. I'm a little jealous, if I'm being honest. Okay, so you didn't miss much. So far, all that's happened is we found that D is in the Silver Bird room because he remembered at the end of the last stream that his dad was killed there, and we have no idea how to get into the room. So, you know. It's a briefcase that belonged to D's dad. D's shoe is in here, just one though.
But
Why just one? It's an old shoe. There's an old picture inside the briefcase. It's a young couple with a baby.
D.
It's a photo of Thomas, D, and D's mum. His parents both look so kind. I wonder if D would have turned out like Thomas. A manuscript for a novel written by David Shields. Read the... no. Fountain pen.
Thomas.
Photo so old it's not anime style. It's an old notebook. No. Nothing hidden in the lid.
Come to
Okay.
think of it.
This is where Bill hid the another key he stole from Dad. He knew about the trick to the door in the fireplace. Sure seems like he knows a lot about this mansion. But how? Why? Cool, that's not important right now. I already scanned that, right? That is not the right... That is not the right button. I guess I did. Sturdy wooden crates are stacked up. The lid's too heavy to open, so they're okay. Alright, so there was nothing in here. Nothing of important. Nothing of import, at least. So somewhere, there's got to be the key to the Silver Bird room. However, we are provided with 0 hints as to how to get in there. Won't open. Didn't I see something like a picture on this door on a... Oh, is the key the same? Because the Sprout key opened the Golden Bird room. Yeah, because it's got the same pattern with like the 2 sprigs.
No good, huh?
No, okay. Golden Bird room key won't open it. Where's the key to this room? Maybe I should take another look at what I'm carrying. Oh? What do you mean? What? Huh? Oh wait, can I like... Oh no, we can only rotate it and whatnot. We can't actually look at parts of it like we could with Ace Attorney. We got a west key. Rotate all the keys. I am... West key. It definitely feels like they're implying that I should already have what I need. But I don't understand. I thought I was onto something with the golden bird key. But, alright, all the east keys are gold. And then all the west keys, which we only have one of, are silver. This is silver-ish. And it has the round thing that they have on the top of these. If I use this. This key doesn't work here. Yeah, the fact that she's like, maybe I should take another look at what I'm carrying. Is this? I didn't mean to investigate it. Oops. Oh. Eh? Oh, I was just pressing the wrong thing. Nope. Maybe I should take another look at what I'm carrying. It definitely feels like they're trying to imply that I already have what I need. But I feel like I definitely do not.
No
So this
good,
one...
huh?
This one she actually says something different. And that she specifically mentions that it's the golden bird key. The other keys... She just says it doesn't work. And investigating doesn't do anything, it just lets us rotate the item. I am very confused. See that? Look at that, it's like flat on one edge. That's why I thought, oh, maybe we have to like put two keys together or something. But I don't think there's an option to combine items. What if I step away from the thing? No, then I'll just say it can't be used. Can I like pick the lock or something? Do I have anything that I can do that with? Use the glasses. Use the lighter. Try everything at this point. This won't open it. Maybe they just put that... Hold on, let me check the other keys. Are they all sort of half-ish? No, this one's a full round. This one's a full round. Okay, so it's only the golden bird key, or the sprout key rather, that is only like half. So I assume what's going to happen is that we're going to get the silver bird key and then we like slap the two together to make a full key that we use somewhere else. The question is, where the hell do we get the silver bird key?
No good, huh?
Where's the key to this room? Maybe I should take another look at what I'm carrying. Because it... Oh! Oh! Talks about how Henry sealed himself off in the silver bird room. I didn't mean to read it. Not only your grandfather, but others dear to you. I'm sure you're consumed by deep grief. I believe that Franny and I could heal your heart, but you have changed since sealing yourself off. So you threw the sprout key into the fountain. Okay.
This is...
It mentions the silver bird room, so I bet the key's still in there. Okay, so let's go out and check the fountain, I guess. Wait, is the fountain... Oh, there's not a thing to check outside. That is not the right button. Is it out the front or is it in like the courtyard? I don't remember what's out the front.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, so that was incorrect. So I guess out into the courtyard then? So I was right, they were, you know... They were implying that, we do have everything we need. It was just a matter of...
Nuh-uh.
What do you mean? It said in the fountain. Did I not read far enough? And so she didn't realize, oh, it's still in the fountain. I saw you threw the sprout key into... Oh, wait, no, that's the sprout key. That was probably the... That was probably for the golden bird room, then? So then, is it still in the room? Like she said? Won't open. Didn't I see something like the picture on another door too? And if I do that... If I do that while I'm in front... Okay, so she just doesn't say it anymore. What exactly did she say again? So there's the thing. It mentions the silver bird room, so I bet the key's still in there. The picture on this door on another door. It's not the right button. There's no other way into that room. Is she talking about the golden bird room? Because that has the same picture, it's just like flipped. That is the... I am so confused. Okay, so she mentions, oh, it's... The thing mentions the silver bird room. So the key's probably still in there. And then... Oh, hey, stream elements. Took you long enough. I guess I'll check the golden bird room. I just got to my tea before it went cold. Not that one. Like, do they all have the same picture? More or less. So I don't know if she was This is the golden bird room. Wells wrote about it in his journal. Lawrence gave Henry and Thomas their own rooms. This one was Henry's. She just gonna comment on everything because like it's a new chapter and also we don't have D with us anymore. Painting of a hummingbird. Okay. Could have sworn I saw the bag icon light up as if to imply that I could do something. Old-fashioned TV. Old newspaper and some books on it. Painting of Franny smiles at you. Whoever cleaned this closet out was thorough. Okay. I looked at the candle holder, actually. Okay, so I guess I was incorrect in my assumption that this is what Ashley was talking about, perhaps. How the hell do we get into the Golden Bird Room? The Silver Bird Room, rather. So she mentioned... Hold on. Let me look at the map, see if she made a note of it anywhere. Oh, there's... Like, here's Golden Bird Room, Henry's room, painting of Hummingbird. Fireplace with a hidden door. Looking for any notes that might have been important. Is Dusty old bottles even good anymore? Enough pots to feed an army. I do not have any... Keep pressing the wrong button to run. And she doesn't want me to leave the mansion, so clearly my thoughts about the fountain thing were wrong. I'm so confused. Like, what did she say? Golden, yeah, Golden Bird Room.
This is...
Oh, this mentions the Silver Bird Room, so I bet the key's still in there. Sealing yourself off in the Silver Bird Room. Saw how you threw the sprout key into the fountain. There's all the keys, doesn't work here. Didn't I see something like the picture on this door in another room too? Or on another door too? And I don't know what she's talking about there. Cause like, yeah, of course you've seen something similar to that. All the doors have all the doors have hummingbirds on them. This was so much less confusing in the original, because it was just a big long hallway. You just had to backtrack through every now and then. Yeah, nothing on those doors. I wonder, does she comment on every one of these I go into? Or is it just the Golden Bird Room? Because if it's just the Golden Bird Room, then maybe it is relevant.
Here.
Okay, no, she does comment on everything.
Come to think of it,
Oh yeah, found Marie's letter in here. Alright. Because Marie's letter was how we found out that he'd sealed himself in the room. So maybe there's something of relevance here. CRT television with a small screen and dials to change the channels. Man, I am so lost. You know, I'm just now realizing this was a room for a married couple, right? Why are there 2 beds? Did they not sleep together? They're both giant beds too, yeah. Okay, I did not find anything in here. So, I don't know, maybe just keep entering doors until Ashley says something relevant. Let's go check Franny's room. She doesn't comment on Franny's room, but she does comment on the Golden Bird room and Henry's room. Which makes me feel like maybe they are relevant in some manner. Let me go back in here and check if there's anything that, like, I didn't check. I didn't check the bookshelves, I don't think. But it doesn't look like there's anything there. Okay. There's gotta be something. So what we know right now is we need to get into the Silver Bird room. However, we don't have the key. We have a letter from Marie stating that apparently the sprout key was thrown into the fountain, and which we have the sprout key now, so I guess we went and got that already last time. And what's-his-face had sealed himself off in the Silver Bird room, which, according to Ashley, implies that the key may still be inside the Silver Bird room. Which doesn't help us when it comes to actually getting into the room. We can't go out into the courtyard because Ashley has said no. And she's commented on both the both the Golden Bird room and Henry and Marie's room. She has not commented on the art studio. Okay. I was like, maybe this is a thing. She's also said that, hey, haven't I seen the image on this door before? Which doesn't make much sense to me, because I don't remember seeing a silver bird anywhere. Nor do I, but I do remember, you know, seeing all the golden birds, but as far as I can find... all this stuff is updated. That doesn't really matter, I don't think. Okay, unfortunate. I was hoping there would be something of a hint system or whatever. I am so lost. not picking up what Ashley's putting down right now. Is this... Yeah, that's a full key. I really thought I was onto something when I read this, like, oh yeah, sprout key in the fountain. But apparently not.
Nuh-uh. Huh.
Oh. Well then. Well then.
Whoa, this garden's seriously awesome.
All I had to fucking do was check the big old door. Because it was locked last time. It was locked last time, but I guess because, you know, Richard went through there at the end of the last chapter, that's why it's open now. Brilliant.
Look at all these flowers. Has Dad been taking care of these or something?
And there's the fountain.
Nah, no way. He's too into his lab to take care of flowers.
So I guess when she said, oh, the key must still be in there, she meant the key must still be in the fountain. Okay.
Nah.
Whatever. That's not important right now. I need to find that key.
Ah.
There's a fountain.
Oh, yeah.
Franny's mom's letter mentioned a fountain. Oh, maybe... Maybe if you, like, checked this door before, like, figuring out that, oh yeah, it's in the fountain, it'd just say, like, hey, like, I can't leave yet, I need to figure out how to get into the room, or whatever. I'm coming, D. Water pressure. Oh, I can't investigate that separately. The water's so dirty. It must have been a long time since it flowed. I can't look for the key with it like this. I wonder if there's any way to clear the water up. I should check a little more around the fountain. You mean like this? Oh, is this the water pressure gauge for the fountain? The number on the meter, it looks like it's set to 0. Does this handle move? If I was able to do something with this, it might make the water come out of the fountain. First, I should get a good look at it. Maybe turning this handle will start the water flow.
Huh.
Nope, not a drop. Wonder what the water pressure is like. Oh, the puzzle music's playing even while we're out here. Door won't open. It's the only metal door I've seen. I guess it was installed after all the others. Maybe Dad went through here. Ah, right. So I'm pretty sure this door would have been the one, like, right at the end of the mansion in the original game. Wonder if this sprinkler is for watering the flowers. Aha.
Maybe.
I bet this is the main valve. I should take a closer look at this.
Alright.
Alright, let's give it a turn.
Yes!
Water's coming out. But nothing from the fountain. Now do I... Hold on, what's over the other side? Absolutely nothing. Bud! Bud! Bye-bye, Bud. More Bud! Bet I can use this. Let's try the lever. The sprinkler stopped. Do I need to do this for all of them or? Oh yeah. The meter's moved up, so blah blah blah.
No good.
She said that one herself. So I guess now that the water's on, we need to find all the switching levers or whatever in order to turn the sprinklers off and use all the water pressure for the fountain. Is my best guess. Here's another one. If it will let me interact with it. Let's give it a shot.
Oh.
The sprinklers have stopped, but there are still more of them. Now the gauge, it's going up, but it's not quite there yet. There we go.
Oh.
Those ones off. Just a little more. Just realized how tired I am. That bench is looking pretty tempting.
Nah.
No, I have to go get D. Oh, I have to get to D.
Huh.
There's a handle on this sprinkler. Oh? Let's try turning it. Okay, so these ones we turn off manually. The water stopped. That's the wrong button. I keep pressing the backlog button instead of the dialogue button. The run button rather. There we go. Now all the sprinklers are off, but the main is still on. Which means... check out that water pressure.
Yeah.
The needle moved to a different colored area, so if I turn the handle right now...
Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Yay!
I did it.
Fountain time. That somehow makes the water completely clear.
I knew that would clear up the water.
I didn't.
I should be able to spot the key now, so where are you?
I mean, I knew in terms of, like, that's the puzzle they were going for, but I didn't know that turning on a fountain would make the water more clear. If anything, I would think it just circulates the dirty water even more. Look, there it is, the crab. That's what the C in sea turtle originally stood for. Not crab exactly, but Cancer, because that's my star sign.
Should be able to find the key now that the water's clean.
The key's pretty small, right? Where could it be? Oh, there it is. First spot I looked.
There you are.
Sacked and sprout
Now I
key.
can get into the silver bird room.
Never thought of what the C stood for. Yeah, originally my username was Cancer Turtle, but then I shortened it to Sea Turtle, partially because it wouldn't fit in like the character limit for naming myself on Miiverse, and partially because I realized that Cancer has a very, it has a double meaning, one that I wasn't sure I really wanted to deal with. I'm gonna close my blinds again because the sun's hitting me again. And then I just added my name in front of it to make it look more like an actual name.
I'll be right there, Dee.
Alright. Glad we finally sorted that out. We spent... It's almost an hour in and we finally solved the first puzzle. Melody Sea Turtle also rolls off the tongue real well. Yeah. I keep wanting to go up to like the second floor because like the room is on the second floor, but like that door doesn't lead there. That door just leads to the absolute nonsense that was that first person puzzle. So what was that nonsense about, hey, haven't I seen a door with the same, haven't I seen a room with the same picture? Oh, was that, oh. That was like, hey, haven't I seen this? And then you'd go and investigate like the Golden Bird room or Henry and Marie's room. And then she'd say, hey, this is where I found Marie's letter. And that'd be the clue to go look at Marie's letter. And then that'd lead you down into the courtyard. Except I didn't realize the courtyard was open. See, it all works except for when you miss something stupidly obvious.
All right.
It opened.
Dee!
Oh, Ashley.
Of course, as soon as I close my blinds, the sun goes behind a cloud, but oh well, I'm not opening them again. They can stay closed.
Are you all right? You disappeared
Obviously
so
not.
suddenly, I didn't know what was going on.
The moment I heard your dad's voice, I felt like I was about to remember something. Next thing I knew, I was here. It's like I was summoned.
But why?
Someone's playing a gacha game. They summon D.
I remembered something. I stayed in this room with Father when I visited.
Really?
Wells brought a painting in that day. And he hung it here. He said Uncle Henry painted me.
Yeah, that does look like a less anime version of you.
It made me so happy. I couldn't stop staring at it. But then Father's mood got worse and worse, and he kept drinking too. I was so sad to see him like that. So I left. I came back a little while later, and that's when I saw it.
Thomas, why?
Father? Father he was killed. Here, in the Silver Bird room.
Killed?
Killed? You mean your father was murdered here?
Yes. That's where Father lay as he died.
So that stain on the ground.
Okay, so I understand the mood they're wanting to go for with this room, but why are the lights coming through the curtains red? Like, what logical reason is there for that?
Oh.
I saw it happen. Father was on the floor, covered in blood. I remember a man standing next to him. There was such shock on his face as he looked at me. I can picture him now.
Installed the streamer RGB lights before they left.
It was Uncle Henry.
What?
Whenever one of these pops up, like in relation, I'm just now in my head thinking of that meme where it's like, I posted in the Theo cord. It's the one where it's like, oh yeah, to keep the conversation going, I just employ the solid snake technique where I just repeat what they said but as a question. It's like, my father was killed in this room. Killed? I saw his face. It was Uncle Henry. Uncle Henry?
So Henry killed Thomas? His own brother?
I can't hear it now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Dee. Why would he? How could he kill his own family?
That's a good question.
My mom was killed in the same way. Someone shot her. So I guess that's another thing you and I have in common. Dee?
Yeah.
Aww. It is a little weird. It is a little weird that there weren't any sound effects or, you know, voice lines for her crying. She's just silently standing there as tears fall from her eyes.
Thank you for finding me.
Silently weeping like me. No.
Now let's go find Jessica.
Okay.
Alright, time to have a look around this room. A room that has supposedly been... Hold the phone. So this room has been locked ever since since Thomas died, right? Henry locked himself away in this room and he threw the key into the fountain. So no one should have gotten into this room since then. So why then is there a fucking origami paper crane in here? Okay. I know it's just a collectible. You're not supposed to think about it, but it's there. It is very clearly there. A fan? What? A fan after 60 years. Hold on. X-Files theme plays. A fan after 60 years. Thomas, an aspiring novelist, had several books published after leaving the island. Most of them were not received very well, but the detective novels he wrote under the pen name David Shields seemed to do fairly well. They were published in paperback. But they were far from bestsellers. More than a few of his volumes were cancelled before they were even completed. Thomas never gained notoriety as an author. I only learned of him after coming here. However, after I read one of his novels, I became captivated by his prose. And now I can say, hey, I've read nearly all his works that can be found here in the mansion. Thomas passed away at age 36 after completing a long-form autobiography. I can't help but wonder what sort of adventures Detective Kyle Hyde would have gotten up to had Thomas lived longer. In case you don't know, you know who Kyle Hyde is? He's the protagonist of the other heckin' game that Sing made alongside Nintendo, being Hotel Dusk, and its sequel, Last Window, I think it's called. So that's a sneaky little reference. I don't know if that was in the original or if that's like they snuck it in here as like... Actually, oh no, yeah, I think the original Hotel Dusk came out first. Then they made Another Code. Then the Another Code sequel, and then the Hotel Dusk sequel. And then they went bankrupt. Obviously, they made other games in that time as well, but those are the ones that Nintendo published. That's a cool little reference. Also, fun fact, the Another Code games and the Hotel Dusk games do actually take place within the same universe. And apparently, I don't remember if it was... I don't remember who exactly it was on the team, but like someone on the development team wanted them to eventually make a game where... like, the two protagonists, Kyle and Ashley, would meet up at some point. But obviously that never came to fruition because Sing went bankrupt. 3 big wooden crates. The lids look too heavy. I don't think I can see what's inside. Also, I will say, while Another Code is niche enough that I thankfully haven't had like screenshots all around my timeline, I did have one of my friends who played through it and he posted a few things. Apparently the ending of Another Code R is like completely different in the remake, so I'm curious what exactly he means by that. Yeah, he didn't actually say what the ending was, but apparently it's completely different from the original. So maybe they actually, you know, resolved the plot line that they left open for future sequels or something. Who knows? We'll have to see when we get there. There's so many books in here, but they're all covered in dust. Okay, I understand why there's ominous music, but did we really have to have ominous music this whole time? Can we open the curtains, perhaps? To get rid of this ominous red glow. What if it ends with Ashley getting an invite to Smash Bros? At one point, I did actually try to make like a like fan-made moveset for Ashley. It suffers from what a lot of fan-made movesets do, where you know people try to make every single move a reference. The birdcage has fallen over. Realistically, Ashley's never getting into Smash, but with this remake, perhaps she can at least get in as an assist trophy or something. Oh, you know what? Because like heckin' Nintendo doesn't own Fatal Frame anymore. Koei Tecmo bought the franchise back, so they can't really use the Fatal Frame assist trophy in the next Smash Bros anymore. So they should just use Ashley instead, and instead of the camera obscura, she takes a photo with the DAS. That could work.
This is...
This stain.
Father. This is...
This chair is tipped over. It must have been knocked over during whatever happened here all those years ago. A table this size with just a single glass on it. I bet it's been sitting there forever. I can't investigate the plate? Or the picture? The glass contains wine residue. Doesn't look like it, but don't worry about that. There are 2 upside-down glasses. Now, this is the kind of investigation text that I'm used to from another code, where it just says, oh yeah, this thing is here. And that's all the description you're going to get. Hmm? The bottle's empty. Oh, wait.
Huh?
What's his key doing here? D. What do you think it goes to, D? Probably the wine cellar. I think I remember seeing Wells use it. Nice. We have a new room we can check. This table is made of marble and has an intricate pattern for being so small.
D.
So this is what D looked like when he was alive. He's wearing a necktie, and he looks kind of nervous.
This is...
These are all novels written by the same author. Did Thomas read all these? I think Thomas wrote all of these, actually. This clock stopped working. Is it broken or does it need new batteries? The bed is neatly made. When was it last slept in? So much fancy tableware, and a lot of alcohol bottles too. There's a typewriter on the desk.
This looks like it's seen some use.
That was Father's. He used to carry it with him in a big case.
There's a paper stuck in there. Wonder what's written on it.
Upon my death, Thomas Edward is to inherit the entirety of my estate. Lawrence Edward. Well, I mean, I guess that would explain why Henry killed him.
This looks like Lawrence's will. Seems like a pretty important document. Why was it left stuck in Thomas's typewriter like this?
Unless it's a forgery, and he was actually going to leave it to Henry, and then Thomas tried to forge it and, like, say that he gets everything. Interesting. Well, we got the key, so now we have another place to go. Oh. Oh, thank you for the reminders, Theo. Let's not worry about those cries for help. We got to make sure to take care of ourselves first. See, the cool thing is I can actually stream with my blinds closed because my monitor is so fucking bright that it lights up my face enough for the camera to pick up. I'm pretty sure I can turn down the brightness on my monitor, but I just don't. So they're just stuck on like full fucking brightness. Which is why normally I make sure the room's properly lit up so that, you know, I'm not searing my eyes with how bright my monitor is. Today is an exception.
I thought I heard a voice.
Really? Was it my dad?
No. It was a woman's voice.
Wait a sec. Where was the voice coming from?
It came from below us.
Well, time to go down, I guess. I guess if we didn't get the wine cellar key, this would have been our hint to go down there, regardless. Wine cellar.
It's definitely coming from here.
Is anyone there? Please, someone.
Is that... Now what? It won't open. There must be a key to it somewhere.
You know, I mentioned this during the last stream, but it still confuses me. Why Ashley is wearing a university hoodie when she's supposed to be 13 turning 14. I'm pretty sure that's not university age. Like, where did she get that hoodie? Why does she have it? This wasn't a problem in the original. In the original, it had a completely different design. Must be a key somewhere, and that would have been your hint to go back up and search for it. Thank you for the clip, Theo. In we go. Okay, so here's my question. How the hell did she get down here? If the key was in a room that's supposed to have not been opened. Oh, is that the end of chapter 4? Yeah, okay. If I hadn't gotten stuck for ages looking for the heckin' courtyard, we would have finished that one pretty fast. Too many questions the game had to end the chapter. Yeah, we're probably not supposed to think about this, but like, it doesn't make any sense for her to be locked up here unless there's a spare key. There could be a spare key. Maybe there's just another key to the wine cellar. Because if not, then it doesn't make any sense why she would be locked up there when the key to the wine cellar is in a room that's supposed to have been completely undisturbed for years. Anyway, chapter 5, Secret of the Edward Family.
Jessica!
Ashley,
Are you okay?
I think so. But I'm dizzy. Everything is foggy.
I'm so sorry I let you go alone. It was selfish. This is all my fault.
Now's not the time for this. Maybe get her unchained from the wall first.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. I'm so glad you're safe.
Handcuffs? No good.
Thanks.
Hey, give her her glasses back.
I found them outside. I was so worried about you.
Everything suddenly went dark. I must have been knocked out. When I came to, I was handcuffed to this beam.
That's horrible.
For some reason, I remember this happening earlier in the original game, but I don't... I feel like after I finish the remake, I'm just gonna have to stream the original game and just like do it as a hand cam thing with my frickin' 3DS. Just to see how different it is. Because it has been a while since I last played the original.
Who would do something like that?
Bill.
Bill. Bill.
Bill did this?
You know about him?
Dad told me.
You met your father?
Father?
Yeah. He told me a little.
He was my assistant and is absolutely brilliant. But he betrayed me. He tried to steal the research we did on this island.
Bill tried to steal another?
Another?
You knew Bill too?
I did. He used to work with Richard. I never expected him to turn up here. I ran into him right after I left you. He said that he'd take me to Richard. I shouldn't have trusted him. He knocked me out somehow once we got to the mansion.
I had no idea. But wait. Dad said he caught Bill.
Regardless, I'm so glad you finally met Richard.
Yeah. I found him. I asked him about another. And about Mom.
He told you what happened?
Yeah. We talked about it.
Might as well just go in order, so we'll start with father.
So that's my dad, huh?
What do you mean? Where is he?
I was with him earlier. But he went off to do something else.
Do something else? He left you alone?
Yeah. He said he had to go start another. Jessica, about Dad, he definitely cares way more about his research than us.
That's not...
He said so. He told me he has to finish another. For Mom.
Richard said that. Really?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say
You know
anything.
about another?
I have knowledge here, but I'm not gonna say anything.
Not really. Your father mentioned it a few times. Something about using it to save people from painful memories.
Yeah, he told me that too. He said Bill stole the keys he needs to start it. So, we split up. I went looking for the keys while he looked for you. But he clearly didn't find you.
Ashley.
I found a newspaper article about what happened to Mom. It said Dad was a suspect. You know the dream I always have? It's about the night Mom was murdered.
Oh, Ashley.
That's why, isn't it? That's why you never talked about Mom or another.
You're right.
Why was Dad a suspect?
Listen to me. Richard found Sayoko that night. And because he was at the scene of the crime, he was a suspect.
Right.
He kept telling them he was innocent. And with no other evidence, they released him. They couldn't find another lead, so the case went unsolved. The false accusations devastated Richard. I confronted him as soon as he was released from custody. I asked outright if he killed Sayoko. He looked me right in the eyes and answered without a hint of guilt. He said, absolutely not.
He told me that too. That he didn't kill her. But
What is it?
he didn't look me in the eyes. It's hard to trust someone who acts like that.
Oh, sweetheart.
I'm just over all this. He isn't my dad. Can't we both just leave here? Together? I'll get those cuffs off you as soon as I can.
Yeah, maybe you should have done that before we had this conversation, but okay.
There's gotta be something I can use around here.
Ashley, wait. Please, give Richard one more chance. He can help.
Why should I?
At the very least, he can get me out of these handcuffs.
But what about you? I can't leave you here. I just found you.
I'll be fine. Now go.
No, I don't trust...
I do. Please, Ashley. Believe in him. He's my older brother. And your father. Okay?
But I... Okay.
Once we get out of here, we'll go home. The three of us.
Yeah.
So we're not
You'll
gonna
be
look
safe
around here?
right?
We're just gonna leave?
I'll be right back with Dad.
Yes. I'll be fine.
A little smile.
Sayoko, protect her.
Sayoko's
Please.
dead. she can't protect anything.
I'm so glad you found Jessica.
Me too, but I don't think she could see you.
She's an adult. I'm used to it by now.
I guess.
So only kids can see ghosts? Is that a thing?
More importantly, we can't let our guard down.
You're right. I can't believe Bill did that to Jessica. But I'll worry about it later. We need to find my dad. Where could he have gone?
Maybe that big metal door in the courtyard?
I think he was heading toward the courtyard.
Through that big metal door. Are we allowed to go through here? No. Gotta make backtracking just a tad more difficult by locking doors to rooms that we've already... Wait a second. Oh wait, no, we don't have a courtyard key. He just opened this one. I was about to say, wait, we have a key. We could unlock it. Like, no, we don't. Are you dumb?
No good. It's locked.
Ashley, look. There's a ladder on the other side of the door.
You're right.
I was about to say, like, actually, I think you'll find that's a stepladder, but no, it's just a regular ladder.
Where do you
Sad.
think it leads?
Up there, I guess. Next to
That's
the bird.
door to my great-grandfather's room.
Okay, but that's cool and all. But there's no way up from outside here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. That door that I kept trying to go through, and then it told me, oh, I should stay inside the mansion for now. That also leads out to the courtyard, but from the second floor. So presumably that leads to that, and then we can take the ladder down. Whee! There we go. Genius. Heckin' Joy-Con drift. Let me just check something real quick. Is there a... Okay. So these are all the ones... Okay, no. So there isn't one in the courtyard. There's one here. There's one in a basement room that we don't have yet. Okay, so there's one in Lawrence's room. And then 2 in basement rooms that we haven't got access to yet. Oh, I got flip turned around. Bud! The door's locked.
How can we open it?
I know.
This design.
I know.
The other room's doors had 1 bird, but this one has 2.
Yeah. 2 birds holding a silver and gold clover in their beaks.
I know.
Maybe the key to this room is...
I know. Hey! Chapter 5 of a 6-chapter game, and we can now combine items. Took long enough.
Yes!
I guess that it's similar to how, like, we barely used the photo overlay function in this game. Like, they carried over certain puzzles from the original, but because a lot of the puzzles have changed, certain functions just don't get used as much as they did in the original. The 2 keys combined into 1. 4-leaf clover key. I'm smart.
Yes!
Alright, it opened. I figured that out earlier. Oh, there's the Zoetrope, or whatever it's called.
Check out the view.
I remember that from the original. That one was super annoying to do in the original, because I was playing on an emulator back before I got a physical copy, and like you had to spin it on the touch screen. And trying to do that with a mouse, not with a mouse actually, with a touchpad on a laptop, that was hell. Wow, check out the view.
Where's the ladder?
Oh,
Shouldn't it lead to this room?
it's already voice acted.
What's wrong, Dee?
This is my great-grandfather, Uncle Henry, and my father.
Grandfather, do you know who I am?
I remember. My father brought me here. My great-grandfather was asleep in the bed. He was sleeping so peacefully. But as we got closer, he opened his eyes and looked at us. He smiled, but it was sad. Father took his hand and squeezed it. He was crying. That was the first time I ever saw him cry.
Oh, Dee.
We have to track down your dad.
Yeah. Where's the ladder we can take back down?
Hidden somewhere, presumably. Time to snoop around. Portrait's title is displayed beneath it. The 2 returned from the war. The title under the painting reads, The Beloved Golden and Silver Birds.
Huh.
The Beloved Golden and Silver Birds? I think I saw something like that in Wells's journal.
Maybe.
Does that mean these 2 boys are Henry and Thomas? I guess so.
Darn it.
This decorative plate is filthy. I can't even tell what the artwork is supposed to be.
Huh.
This red pot with a flower. Sorry, had to sneeze. This red pot with a flower really steals the show. I wonder how long it's been since this fireplace was used. It's covered in cobwebs. It's gonna be a pain for whoever wants to use it next. These book titles are all way over my head. I wonder if I'd understand any of them.
Huh.
This sofa has so much fine detail. It must have been expensive. Yeah, it is a zoetrope. I remembered the name correctly. The leather is in tatters. It's a pretty cool color, though. A round device made of tin sits on the table.
Wait.
What is this? Some kind of stand? That's a zoetrope. A what's it?
Hey,
They were invented a long time ago, long before I was born. The pictures inside move when it spins. How does it work? Spin the outside with your hand and look through the slits on the inside. I'll give it a try. Oh, and you just hold A. So much easier. Instead of having to flick it with your heckin' stylus. Wait, the original... In the original, this was part of a puzzle. Here, it's just here because, you know, it was in the original. But the birds don't actually land on anything. So, in the original, there was like a secret door or whatever, and you needed to press certain things in a certain order. And the zoetrope was how you figured it out, because you'd spin it and it'd play an animation of a bird landing on certain areas. Here it's just here because it's cool.
Huh.
And now I'm upset because the original was an absolute pain. And it's gone. Switch players will never know the pain of having to flick a frickin' zoetrope and like continue flicking it while trying to pay attention to what parts a bird is landing on. The younger generation is so spoiled. Wow, that's pretty cool. It really looked like it was moving. Moving pictures are so much fun. I used to love this thing. Shake my head, kids these days. I guess inventions like this led to the creation of movies. Really? Wow, I had no idea. How do you know all this stuff? It's great.
hey.
Well, I always wanted to be a filmmaker when I grew up. That was my dream.
D.
Oh, sorry, Dee. Yeah, won't be doing much growing up now. The title under the painting reads, My Son Leonard. My son Leonard? This must be Lawrence's son. He must have kept this painting close by so he could always feel his son's presence. Can't investigate the closet? What?
This is.
Is this a screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, my great-grandfather would watch this in bed. He had such a nostalgic look on his face when he did.
Huh.
I wonder what he'd watch. Well, let's find out. There's a projector right there. But first... Whoa, this bed looks fit for a princess. How luxurious. I've only seen beds this fancy in picture books and on TV. Oh, I see the thing. Small cabinet by the bed. Wells told me. There's something great-grandfather cherished in this drawer. Oh wow, you're right. There's something in here. In there. To my beloved father, I ask that you find it in yourself to forgive me for turning my back on the life you hoped for me in choosing the life of a musician. I left home without so much as a word to you, and was confronted with the cruelties of the world. However, I'm happy I chose this path for myself. I married and became a father of 2 children, and now I hope there will be a day when I can return home and speak with you. Leonard Edward. It looks like a letter from Lawrence's son. Looks like he left home. Then he mentions 2 children. Then the 2 children Leonard mentions here must be Uncle Henry and my father. Ashley. Heckin' Joy-Con drift. Thankfully, it's not too bad. Also, I've had this Switch since launch, and, like, the fact that I don't have constant Joy-Con drift is, like, apparently a miracle, I guess. But sometimes it does get a little stuck, and characters just awkwardly move to the side for a bit. Lawrence had 1 child, a son named Leonard. Lawrence tried to establish him as a successor, but whether due to a difference in values or something else entirely, Leonard refused to take over the family business. Instead, he chose to leave home and pursue a career as a musician. There was no word on Leonard's whereabouts for a long time. Then one day he sent his father a letter telling him that he married a woman he met in a bar. Lawrence resented the fact that he had not approved of the marriage, so he refused to see his son. They lost touch again after this. Several years passed, and Lawrence received another letter from Leonard. He had 2 sons by then, Henry and Thomas. Although Lawrence finally agreed to see his son, it was too late. Leonard became sick during an epidemic and passed away at age 30. A thought occurred to me as I learned of these 2 and how they couldn't connect with one another. In order for a child to understand the motivations of a parent who loses themselves in their work, it may be necessary for the child to grow up and become a parent themselves. I wonder if my father thought about Jessica and me as he worked, the same way Ashley occupies my thoughts as I continue my work on another. Well then. Let's check the desk. Can't look at any of that? Jeez. There's an old notebook. There's something written in this notebook. May 1948. I feel my time drawing near. I've decided to record my thoughts while I'm still able to grasp a pen. Today I recall a day from 32 years ago. The first day I held Thomas and Henry in my arms. It was also the day I received a letter of reconciliation from my son Leonard, who left home after rejecting the life I desired for him. The 2 young children, Henry and Thomas, appeared while I was caught in a maelstrom of grief and regret. I had just been informed of Leonard's sudden death, yet I will never forget the innocent smiles they wore that day. I resolved then and there to raise Henry and Thomas myself. I loved them more than I had loved anyone before. I wished only for their lives to be filled with joy, and fulfilling that wish became my sole purpose. Henry and Thomas were like a pair of birds who delivered joy to my life. My wish was heard, both boys growing up healthy with love for one another. Before long, they sought to fulfill wishes of their own, each choosing a path that drew them from the nest. Henry wished to be an artist, Thomas a novelist. I found myself alone in the mansion, yet still wishing for nothing but their happiness. However, as the 2 began their journeys down their respective paths, my wish was completely and utterly crushed by the upheavals of the time. The world was cast into war, and the 2 were sent to this bitter battlefield. To add insult to injury, this was also when the gold mine withered to nothing, no longer able to support even me alone. Powerless, I prayed for the war to end, and for the safe return of my beloved Henry and Thomas. When the news of the war's end finally came, and the boys returned to me, they were different. My 2 birds had been hurt. It was as if their wings had been clipped. Henry had lost his right arm, so could no longer hold a paintbrush. And Thomas had lost his heart, and with it, his ability to trust. I held the tired, wounded pair in my arms and I cried. I was reminded of 32 years prior, when I held them for the first time. I prayed that the scars on their bodies and hearts might heal as soon as possible. But now, I wonder if my actions from that point on were right. I once again find myself navigating sorrow and regret, just as I did when Leonard passed. Only now, there were no innocent faces to be found, no birds to ease these feelings.
This is...
This is Lawrence's journal.
Great-grandfather.
Huh.
There's something stuck between the pages. Is this a letter? A letter? Was it sent here from someone? Upon my death, Henry Edward is to inherit the entirety of my estate. Lawrence Edward. I was right. Thomas Ford tried to forge it. And then that's why Henry tried to kill him. Because he's like, you're trying to steal my inheritance. I'm gonna kill you. Or whatever. Something like that. I don't know. This is Lawrence's will. He even signed it, see? My great-grandfather's will? Yeah. It says that the heir to his inheritance is Henry.
But that means...
So that means the will we found in the Silver Bird room.
Okay.
My father must have written that himself.
Huh?
Gasp. It won't open. It won't open. It won't open. It won't open. Oh, one of them does open. There's a mysterious disc in the drawer.
Wow.
What could this be? Oh, that's related to the fountain. It won't open. It won't open. It won't open. What's this rail? Hold on, is this a trapdoor? That ladder we saw before must be under it. It won't budge with that desk in the way. What can I do? So we need to like match these up properly, but you know, I don't have the answer in front of me. I gotta go take a picture.
Wait.
This is a movie projector, right? What sort of movies could your great-grandfather even watch on this thing? Huh?
Wow. Ashley.
I just remembered something. After my great-grandfather died, my father showed me something like this, something with this. Huh?
Hey.
It was some old footage. It was shots of my father and Uncle Henry playing together as kids. The two of them together.
By the way.
It seemed like it made him sad for some reason.
D.
I get that. Interesting. So that one didn't seem like it was a mandatory thing to investigate, which makes me think maybe the bad ending of this game is still a thing. Because in the original, you get the good ending by like investigating every single item or every single thing that like triggers Dee's memories. But in this game I was like, is there even a bad ending? Because it seems like there's significantly less to investigate, and like all of the things that trigger Dee's memories seem to be like required. But that one I don't think was required, so maybe there is still a bad ending if you don't get all of them. Oh, I can't see it from here, so I actually have to go down, okay. And because we don't have a key, we need to go the long way around. It's okay, they're just recreating the original, where you'd have to go down this heckin' hallway of a mansion in order to get back to an earlier room. Like, if we're on chapter 5 now, we may actually be able to beat 2 memories today, and then next week we can try out. Oh, we can't zoom out. Okay, but this it's the same as that device on the desk in my great-grandfather's room, right? Do you think they're related? Okay, so Silverbird goes to Taurus, and Golden Bird goes to Sagittarius. Star sign symbols are inlaid into the fountain's basin. Okay, so Silverbird, Taurus, Golden Bird, Sagittarius. Gotta remember that. Silver, Taurus, Golden, Sagittarius. If I repeat it to myself enough times, I won't forget. That's the whole thing from the original version of the game that is for some reason not included in this one. I'm still a little bitter that was removed because it was such an interesting part of another code's identity. Like the whole thing is that the game's about memory, so having Ashley do like a little thing at the end of each chapter just so that, you know, she remembers everything that happened so far, it just fits, you know. Anyway, I think I can rotate this. Try moving it. Okay, so Silver, Taurus, and Golden, Sagittarius.
All right.
How's this? Ashley's reaction, and then D just stands there stone-faced. Oh, it was some sort of mechanism.
Hey.
We should be able to open the door now.
Whew.
This should do it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's open.
Oh.
There's the ladder.
Yeah.
Let's take it down.
Dad.
Dada's gotta be just past here. You know, D doesn't actually need to use the ladder, it's just you, Ashley.
Where are we?
That's a good question. And there's the door we looked through.
Did Dad really come through here? It's so dark. I can't even tell what this room is supposed to be. We can't search it until we turn the lights on.
Okay. Puzzle time. You know, it's really not that dark, Ashley. We've had worse. The lamp is lit up red. What's this? It looks like the lamp's cord is connected to the floor below. Oh, it's a candle holder, but it doesn't have a candle. Okay. I was about to just start lighting the candles. Oh, there we go. Huh. A round light appeared on the brick.
Appeared on the brick when the candle was lit.
Didn't realize that line was voice acted.
Oh, you're right. It must be coming from a lamp, but where is it coming from to make it so round?
Check the shade.
It looks like someone made this hole on purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so push the brick.
Hey,
If you look closely, this brick's a little different than the rest. No way, really?
Ashley.
We should check it out.
Got it.
Yeah,
Wow.
and move when I touch it.
What was that?
Oh, look.
Well then. Pretty sure that's not part of the original mansion. The floor opened up. This is how we get down to the basement. The floor is illuminated by the light of an old candlestick. The lid's so heavy. So many boxes with such heavy lids. There's a pile of old documents in the corner of the room. Sales contract. Were these used when selling gold? There's an old typewriter on the table. It's too dark to read a book by candlelight alone. This quill pen's tip is dyed black. It must have gotten a lot of use. Just gonna have a look around before we go down. Pretty sure there wasn't a note hidden in this room, but just to make sure. Yeah. They're further down. Okay, just more documents. Are we allowed to light these? Oh, there are candles in here. Never mind. Okay, I can still get to the wall. Nice. Oh, but I have to light the other one first. Okay. Door is closed and won't open. So this... No, can I not get to it? Oh, bruh. I swear, if I miss out on something because I solved the puzzle too quickly, it's going to be just like when I played the original game. Because that's exactly what happened when I played the original game. I solved the puzzle too quickly and didn't interact with it. And that resulted in me not getting one of Dee's memories. So if this happens again, if that was supposed to trigger a memory for him... Oh, man. Can I, like, unpress the brick? Well, fingers crossed This is why we have multiple save files. Well, he remembered something here, so hopefully that's it. Oh, no, this was a part of the original mansion, apparently. Cool.
Dee, you okay?
I've been here before.
Does that mean you know what's past here?
I can't remember.
Why this music? Yes, very ominous for a
Did
heckin'
Dad go down these steps?
stairwell.
This place gives me the creeps.
It's okay. I'm right here with you.
Right. Got it. Thanks, Dee.
All right. That's chapter 5. Fingers crossed I didn't miss any memory things and get the bad ending. Chapter 6. Another activated. Here we go, baby.
This must be Dad's lab.
So there is definitely something that happened
Where's
in the
Dad?
original that hasn't happened yet in this game. And that's interesting. So I guess maybe the second meetup with Richard replaced the other event that I was pretty sure was supposed to happen. But like it was everything's all jumbled up. It's telling the same general story, but like it's not telling it in the same way. And that's interesting to me.
Ashley, what is all this?
I don't know. My dad's stuff, I guess.
What's the matter?
I'm just getting so frustrated. Where's Dad already? We looked all over the place. Whatever. Forget it. Let's just find something to get those cuffs off Jessica ourselves. And then the two of us will get off this island.
Man.
What?
What is that face, D?
What did you say?
When?
Just now. You said you're going to leave without even seeing your dad again.
Well, I mean,
You told Jessica you'd find him. That you'd give him a chance.
It's not that easy, Dee. I'm scared. I'm scared to meet him, to talk to him about Mom.
It'll be okay. Even though facing the truth can be hard, in the end, it's always for the best.
Dad? Dad! Can you hear me? What was that?
It came from the other side of the door.
Is someone in there?
Oh no. Oh, did I? Nope, I did not. There it is. Knew there had to be one in here. Is that... Okay, I'll get closer. My 4 philosophies. Let's take a look. There were many researchers like Sayoko and Bill at the lab where I used to work. Whenever I hit a roadblock in my research, I had trouble clarifying some hypothesis, I'd ask a fellow researcher for help or indulge in superfluous conversations. This would often knock something in my brain loose to help set me back on track. But that's not too easy in my current research environment, so I wrote down the 4 philosophies I used to talk about with Sayoko. And I've taken to repeating them when I need help. Don't get stuck on a single thought, continue to develop new hypotheses. Try to refute my own hypotheses from different perspectives. Never assume something is impossible. A 1% chance of success is still a chance of success. Never lose that never give up that attitude. Whenever I get stuck, I repeat those 4 philosophies to myself. They represent the passion Sayoko and I both had for our research. Cardboard box. Is this box full of science stuff?
What's this?
What is this thing? Looks like a sci-fi gadget that someone's still working on.
That voice.
Someone's in there.
Hello? Are you there? Please, answer me. If I could just hear your voice. Are you my... Ashley? Is it you? Say something.
Who is that? Who are you? How do you know my name?
It is you. I knew it. Ashley, it really is you.
I asked you a question. Who are you?
My name is... Richard. I'm Richard Robbins.
Why does his hair look purple? Y'all see that, right? In like the top left corner. Why is his hair purple?
I'm your father. I've missed you so much. Please, I just want to hear your voice again.
What are you thinking?
I just need to figure out what's really going on. So I'm gonna open this door.
Okay. Dad, question mark. Photo. This is a picture of Mom, Dad, Jessica, and... Who is this? I'm gonna look again. The guy on the left, he looks like he's been really redesigned from the original. He used to be blonde. That's why I was very confused when we saw like the silhouette, the little shot of him, and I'm like, this doesn't look like him. Why did they make him a brunette? How did someone with black hair and someone with brown hair have a child with heckin' white, anime-ass white hair? A blonde I could maybe understand, because that's like a pale hair color, but like... Oh, I just spoiled something, didn't I? Oh wait, no, he already said he's the father. But I guess we haven't confirmed that yet, but oops. Oops. This is what happens when I know things, okay? I was trying to play so coy and be like, oh yeah, I'm not going to reveal it until the game reveals it, but oops. The chair is uncomfortable and the wheels are all wobbly. If you had to sit in this all day, you'd just be exhausted. Console. The store isn't responding. Metal door is closed. Is this an automatic door? I wonder how we can open it. Did Dad write this? I can't really make any sense of it. Are those actual letters? I can't investigate the lab code? Maybe he has an ID card or something. Rack. So many files. Are they all part of the same research? There are blueprints, scientific papers, and other files stored here. I can't look in here, but there's like one obvious red one that's staring at me. Is this Dad's locker? Maybe I'll take a peek inside. No, I shouldn't. Lockers are private. Okay, Ashley.
This is
addressed to Richard Robbins. It's for Dad. It says precision instrument. I wonder what's in there. Okay, anything else of interest In the middle part? Machine with exposed innards. Okay, now I'm confused. Do I just speak to him again? Because there's nothing else for me to investigate. There's a metal
I
door.
don't see a way to open it.
Nope. No good.
Hey! Why won't this door open?
Oh, it's an automatic door.
I had figured that much out, but thanks. I can't figure out how to open it. Is it locked?
Not exactly.
What do you mean?
The door isn't receiving any power.
Hmm.
I'm telling you the truth. It can't open like this. Ashley, please trust me. I'll explain once we get the door open. We need to restore...
Okay, fine. I get it. You need me to restore power to the door.
So he'll do it?
I'll at least give it a try.
Thank you, Ashley.
Imagine this from his perspective. She's acting so hostile and like he has no indication of why. Where's the power coming from?
Maybe.
Maybe this?
Oh.
Why don't you open it to check?
Ah.
There's a cover on the inside. It's attached with a screw. I guess I won't be able to open it yet, I guess. Okay, so we gotta find a screwdriver. Oh, desk, there we go. The desk is cluttered with all sorts of things. Like a screwdriver inside a cup.
Ah.
Was someone drinking this?
Huh.
What is that in the cup?
What?
It's, a screwdriver?
I can't believe it.
He couldn't find something else to stir his coffee with? Philip said screwdriver. Let's go. What? I can't look at his laptop or whatever? Let me snoop. Let me snoop through his things. Screwdriver time. I should be able to open it with this.
Yes!
Alright, I got the cover open.
Ashley.
Look, there's something in it. An object sits inside the cover.
Oh.
What? What's this? Orange security key. But what about this? Is this a control panel? I don't want to mess anything up. I should ask that person for help. Okay. If you say so.
Okay, so...
Did you get it open?
Yeah.
Good. Way to go. Now you've just got to figure out the switches. Some of them may be locked.
All of them are locked, actually.
You'll need keys to release them.
More keys?
Yes, security keys.
Like the orange one that was behind the cover?
Just one? The rest must have been moved. Well, that's a security key, all right, but... You need 2 more. There are 3 in total, and each one is a different color.
Got it. I'll look around for them.
Okie dokie. Okay, nothing in there. In the original, I think the security keys were like, they were shaped like DS cartridges, and you'd like insert them into the DAS. And I'm pretty sure the photo frame had one in the original. But I guess now that they're USB drives, you can't really fit one of those inside a photo frame. Oh-ho. Haha! Okay, so I guess there's nothing else here, but... No. I was gonna see if it would let me check out the lab code. So I'm guessing, will it let me check here now? Yes, it will. So there's got to be something in that incredibly conspicuous red file. There we go. We got the USBs. Oh, that's not the... This is the door. Puzzle time. I can use this control panel to power up the other panel. Operating the switchboard. Operate the panels to connect the circuits with A. You can okay. Are these slots for the security keys? Yes. Is there an order we're supposed to do it in? Apparently not. We just plop them in,
Yeah.
I guess. Unless putting them in actually, like, creates different ones.
Ah.
The wires change when I press the switch. Okay, so it's just a rotating puzzle. Do I need to do them all at the same time, or...? Okay, no, something's definitely wrong here. Okay, so it's probably... Green looks right, so I'm guessing I need blue and orange in the other way around.
Yeah.
Because now... No. Because that'll... But, like, that doesn't work either. Let's just see if I can line up one. Okay, so no, this is definitely wrong. But this is the only one that has green up. This one, it matches up with all these, so it's got to be right. I feel. But then, like, these can't connect. Hold on, let me just try and see if I can... Oh wait, no, that doesn't have a blue down the bottom. I am... Huh? Let's see if I can... Okay. But then that doesn't connect to... Oh! Oh, you can also put them in the slots down the bottom. And what does that do then? Gives you like a different set by the looks of it. With that? Yeah, that would. Let's try this. Put the orange one in the bottom first slot. Because then... Yeah, now things are linking up. Oh, but then green doesn't. I am so confused. Okay, no, let's try blue in the top then, because then maybe they're reversed or whatever. No, not the screwdriver. No, not the screwdriver, go down. No, this just doesn't connect at all. Okay. So if I do... Can I not change these ones? Okay, hold on. What if I just take everything out and try to figure out how these bottom ones link up. How these ones that are locked in place. Because I think it'd be like that. And then like that. Then this one, like this, probably. Then we just need to find ones that will actually create a path here. Okay, because that matches up green, but it doesn't match up anything else. If I put it in the bottom, that again matches up green, but nothing else. So this one is not correct.
Yeah.
What if I use orange? That'll match up blue, but it won't connect the orange. And if I put it up the top, maybe? No. There's no blue here, so it literally cannot. So it's gotta be the blue key. But it begs the question, do we put it in the top or the bottom? Doesn't look like the top. But potentially the bottom, it looks like, will work.
Yeah.
Because then that flips the order. And like this works. This works. And this works. Cool. Now we only have 2 keys we need to worry about. So if we do orange here. Oh no, there's no blue to match up. So it's not going to be orange. Because I'm pretty sure putting it in the bottom just reverses the order of them. If we do blue... Yeah? We're figuring things out. We're making it happen. Oh, there's no... Okay, so that has to go in the bottom. Because we need a green thing up the top. Man, that was a doozy of a puzzle. But we got there.
Connected.
Now the power should be back.
There he is.
You're... Ashley. You've grown so much. But your eyes... They're the same. They haven't changed a bit. They're just as they were 11 years ago.
This is the man who would come to the graveyard once in a while.
Huh? Then who was...
Ashley.
Okay, hold on. While this is going, I'm gonna... I just want to show how much he was redesigned.
Dad! I remember.
Oh, does he only have...
You're my
Oh no,
dad.
sprites.
The first time I've seen him in 11 years, and all I can think is that he smells like chocolate. I'm glad I trusted Jessica and went looking for Dad.
Did she just say that out loud?
Jessica told me. She told me to believe in him, to hear him out.
Oh, fucking went pee.
To accomplish.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
Okay, before we go on, allow me to just show you. I haven't done this for any of the other characters, but I feel like it's important for this dude, because he's important, but also he's been redesigned quite a bit. This is why I was confused. This is what he looks like in the original. Much squarer face, blonde hair. You can tell it's supposed to be the same character, right? But it is a bit of a redesign there. Alright.
Hey, Dad. I met someone here while looking for Jessica. Someone pretending to be you. He told me he's my dad.
And here's the reveal. So, I will say what happened in the original. You meet up with the other guy first, and then you find this guy knocked out somewhere. You meet up with Richard, and he at that point Ashley thinks that Richard is Bill because she already found someone claiming to be Richard. I did not mean to press that. And she's like, why did you attack Jessica? Blah, blah, blah. And then he, in a bit of a daze, walks off and he goes down to this lab. And it's only once you meet up with him again in this lab that Ashley realizes that he is, in fact, Richard and not Bill. So now, in this remake, it's a bit different because you just meet up with the other guy twice and then you meet up with Richard here, and immediately Ashley recognizes that it's Richard. So that's interesting. I will say, I'd say the original still has merit on its own, because like I've been saying this entire time, they're telling roughly the same story, but they're telling it in a completely different way. So, like, if you have an opportunity to get the original, then, you know, give it a go, I guess. That hand cam stream may actually be a thing that I do at some point. I'll have to see what the quality's like when pointing my webcam at my 3DS.
Could that have been...
Bill.
It's Bill.
Why would he
This whole
pretend to
time
be
it's been
you?
Bill.
Why would he lie about that? Come on, answer me.
I'm sorry, Ashley.
Sorry for what? You aren't mad at me, are you? Are you mad because I believed that Bill was you? Because I helped him look for the another keys?
Bill was after the keys?
Yeah, he asked me to help him. I used the DAS to track them all down.
Wait, Ashley, did you?
I gave them to Bill. I solved this piano puzzle and found a key. And then I ran into Bill, who told me he was you. I showed him the DAS and he
had you look for the keys.
Yeah.
Do you know where he is right now?
He said something about booting up another, but...
He has the keys and he's heading for another? Bill, what's your plan? I've got to go after him.
Wait, where are you going?
Ashley, wait here, please.
We're not gonna wait here, are we? We're gonna go after him.
I'll I'll protect another from Bill.
It's Dad's room, right? So I should just wait here, right? So is this where the last thing's going to be? Aww. Alright, I don't see it, but let me check. Da. Okay, no. So the last one is in a different room. So let's take a look around. Aw, this teddy bear is so cute. Oh, it has a card.
Ashley.
I bet it's a present for you from your dad. Yeah. I guess there's a blackboard so you can take notes at any time. Some people are just really into their research and don't want to stop. This is Dad's locker. I wonder what's in there.
Nuh-uh.
No, I'm not going to go through his stuff without permission. Man, I sincerely hope that whatever was taped to the wall wasn't important for getting the good ending. Because it's going to be real heckin' awkward if we go through all this and then it's the bad ending. If that does happen, then I'll just... I'll go through it again off stream and then we can start the next Another Code stream with getting the good ending. This mattress is really hard. Does Dad actually sleep on this? Does he ache all the time? There are a few pages clipped together. It's Dad's thesis, research into another revised edition. Oh, that she's supposed to be saying it. Revised edition? Research into another revised edition, Richard Robbins. Adding addenda below regarding the memory control experiments that are now possible with the completion of the device implementing the another theory. Memory extraction. 1. Memory extraction. The experiment to extract a test subject's memory data and temporarily store it within another was successful. 2. Memory replacement. The experiment of temporarily losing memories that are already present and overriding them with different memories was successful. However, the use of this feature sometimes results in the subject suffering painful headaches as well as hallucinations due to the muddying of their memories. 3. Memory restoration. Currently implementing the feature to restore memories that have been temporarily lost back to their original state with a focus on safety. Okay, so I know all of these words, but this makes no sense to me. There's a picture frame on the desk. It's a picture of Richard, Sayoko, and a baby.
This is...
These are my parents, so this baby must be... It's you, right? Your dad must have looked at this picture all the time.
Yeah.
I guess so. Today's February 24th.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that reminds me, tomorrow's my birthday. She just like me, forgetting an important thing like that. Hold on. Thank you for the redeems, Theo. I had to check in my stream manager, like, did those just happen or was that a while ago? No, they are new. There's a document icon on the monitor. Date. Oh, date blank. Sayoko, at last another is complete, after 11 years. Right now I'm remembering your words, Sayoko. if the memories that cause suffering were to disappear. Your guiding principle was to use our memory-controlling technology to alleviate suffering. And that's why I'm sure you'd forgive me, Sayoko, for using another to erase Ashley's memories of what happened that night. Date blank. I sent a letter and the DAS to Ashley. I pray from the bottom of my heart that she'll come to this island. I need to speak with Bill one more time before I'm reunited with her, so I'm certain Bill will understand what Sayoko and I desired for another.
Dad.
This is Dad's diary. So he was planning to erase her memories of the night Sayoko died. That was probably a plot point in the original, but I just completely forgot it. Probably.
Dad.
Dad still isn't back, and the longer he's gone, the more worried I get. I can't just wait around any longer. I've got to find him. Okay, off we go. You good, my dude? Spent this entire time just
with you.
tampering with the keypad.
Ashley.
Where are we going?
You'll see. Come on.
Are we not gonna, you know, help Jessica? She's still chained up after all this time. We should probably help her.
Is this?
Oh, yeah, this is different. They were, I think, originally. So because we didn't find him in the lab room, we instead found him in this room in the original game, and so we had to solve a puzzle to get the code to the keypad. But I guess because they changed the order of things, Richard just opened it himself, and we get to tag along with him.
It's another.
What's that?
It's another's control panel.
There are the keys.
Bill's starting it up. So that's his plan.
What's going on?
The fruits of your research are rightfully mine, Richard.
He's transferring another's data to someone.
To who?
Oh, I think I know what's happening here. They're tying it in with the sequel.
My guess? To no one good. He's sending the source code.
Because this wasn't originally a thing in the original game.
What can we do?
But the sequel confirms that, you know, it's not just Bill, someone else was in on it. And so now that they're remaking it, they're like, oh yeah, we'll just throw in a nod to the sequel there, and then you can find out the truth when you play the sequel.
We'll be okay. I built in some failsafes in case something like this happened.
It stopped. I guess that takes care of that.
Hold on, I did that is a fantastic reaction shot.
Now you've really gone and done it, Richard.
Oh, hello.
Bill. Why you?
Why you?
Your plan for another is entirely antithetical to its true purpose.
Antithetical, you say?
stop this foolishness. Another's memory control was developed to help people. People with real trauma, people who suffered in accidents or in war. You used to understand this. It's why you helped create it in the first place.
Oh, Richard. I am sick and tired of your Saint Richard holier-than-thou act.
Bill.
You just don't grasp another's full potential.
What do you mean?
You've invented a revolution. This machine rewrites memories. People the world over would pay hand over fist for such a thing. Another can make us both rich beyond our wildest dreams.
No. That's not what it's for. Another is the fruit of Sayoko's research, and you would reduce it to a cash grab?
So, you know exactly how she intended another to be used, do you? What gives you the right to speak on Sayoko's behalf?
Dad?
My head. Feels like it's going to split.
Something the matter?
Bill. Another is... It's...
My dad created another. We're not letting you have it. You're nothing but a liar.
Everyone lies, Ashley. Even your dad here.
Thank you for the clip, Theo.
You haven't lied to me, have you? What's the matter? Are you okay?
Ashley.
You're wrong. My dad wouldn't lie to me. He may have been gone most of my life, but he's no liar.
It's such a tragic tale, Richard, don't you think? Ask your father, Ashley. Ask him who killed your mother.
Dad, do you know who killed Mom?
Ashley. That...
What's the matter? He needs to lie down.
Is this the side effect Richard warned about?
They're just spoiling the whole thing there.
If so, it couldn't have come at a better time.
Bill! What did you do to my dad? You need to help him!
I could help him, but on one condition.
What?
Use another on Richard.
To do what?
Memories are rushing to the surface. It's overwhelming his mind. You can stop his pain by taking control of his memories.
Oh. Okay.
Bruh. You're just gonna listen to him like that? He's just gonna make you override the failsafe. Probably. Dun dun dun. Successfully identified user Ashley Mizuki Robbins.
Well done, Ashley.
Okay. I've set the DAS and started up another.
And now he's going to transfer the rest of the source code.
Access his memories from 1994.
Why 1994 specifically, I wonder. Well,
What? What we saw just now? A memory of Dad's from 1994? That's when...
Ashley, that is the truth.
you're really just gonna believe Bill, huh?
What's happening to my dad? You said you'd help him.
He'll wake up soon, if he's lucky.
Bruh.
That'll be all then.
Wait! Dad! Dad?
What happened? Ashley, tell me what happened.
Bill said that if I wanted to help you, I needed to boot up another. And that I needed to look at your memories of the night Mom died.
What?
Did you kill Mom?
No,
Dad?
I would never hurt Sayoko. It simply isn't possible.
Dad!
The data transfer has started.
Why are we hearing his thoughts? We're not playing as him.
It looks like another security systems were bypassed. Did he use another to... Ashley, I need you to do something for me. Look at my memories again. I suspect that Bill has altered them.
What?
Use another to play back my deepest memories. You should be able to do that with the DAS.
Okay, but how?
I equipped another with a few bonus features.
It's awfully casual right now, considering that his memory is showing that, you know, he killed his wife.
They're accessible only by using the DAS. I never told Bill about them. They were designed to protect another from those who would use it for harm.
These features in the DAS can protect another?
That's right.
Yeah, and that's why the data transfer started happening again as soon as you put the DAS on it.
And I only trusted one person to keep the DAS safe. You, Ashley. And you alone.
Dad...
Use that to play back my true memories in another. This is the truth. What really happened the night Sayoko died.
Okay, we're just gonna end on that. Understandable. I did not mean to press that.
What the...
How do I add new features? Oh. Now they're actually going to get me to place it. What do you mean?
What the...
Do I do this? Oh, also, is this the room? Or is there another one after this? There's another one after this. Okay, cool.
What the...
Do I not? What do you mean? Hey bro, how do I do this?
Dad!
How do I use it? It's you, Ashley. You're the key. What does that mean?
What the...
What do you mean? What do you mean? Bro, you can't just... You can't just say that and then be like, yeah, just do it. I don't understand.
Dad?
What should I do?
All right.
Use the DAS. It's like step 1, draw a circle. Step 2, draw the rest of the out.
Dad?
All right.
Use the DAS, okay.
What the?
Use the DAS. And there's nothing in here. Bam. I don't understand. What do you mean, sir? Is there anything else in my bag that could be related? Or do I press X? No, that just pulls this up, this menu. And the reason it's got the dot above it is because I haven't looked at all of these. I don't feel like looking all of these. There's too many. Am I supposed to combine this with something? That was the extent of my brain power. What if I leave? Can I go back to the...
Dad?
Nope, okay. So all he says
Dad?
is...
All right.
Use the DAS.
What
Going
the?
here, how do I add new features? This can't be used here. Or maybe... Aha!
This is...
What if I use it here? No, okay. I thought I was so smart. But no.
Dad?
Come on. Use it on your dad? Oh, maybe. I was just so focused on the control panel. No, okay.
What the?
I don't understand. Why don't you just put the thing on the thing like you did last time? Last time I didn't have to do it, she just did it herself. Something I noticed. I'm pretty sure in past areas where like we had to use something in our bag on something, the bag icon would light up, but it doesn't light up when we go there. Okay, this is bothering me. I'm just going to go through all of these. I'm not gonna read all of them. I'm just doing this so that I don't have to have that little light above it anymore, because it's annoying. Clear the notice, yeah. Okay, that should be everything. So now... Eh? There's nothing here. Why is it still... Something is going on here. Is it just broken? Because I went through all the characters. Oh. Because I didn't look at the earlier photos I took. Okay, that's cleared now. Manipulate memories in the center of the room.
What the?
How can I add new features?
Dad?
What should I do? Use the DAS. Maybe if I'm standing in front of it, if I go over... No. Oh, what if I use the camera on the back of this then? No? Nothing? Nothing, apparently. There's nothing else I can look at? Doesn't look like it. Is the game broken? Man, we're so close to the end, too. Oh, and now it's gonna... tell me, hey, you took a photo. There we go. What if I, like, overlay them? Whoa!
What the?
I don't understand. It should just be put the DAS on there. Just use everything. I don't want to look it up, but like... I just don't understand. Like, I can look at it through all different angles. You screwdriver on your dad. There's a charging port. He said, like, you're the key, use the DAS.
Dad?
All right.
But how do I use it? Do I point the camera at you? This is so stupid. I don't get it. What do you mean use the DAS? And there's no way out of this room either. We're stuck in here.
Dad?
All right.
What the?
Add new features. What do you mean add new features? I don't want to look it up, but also I don't... There's nothing else here. There's nothing else to use the DAS on. I'm not allowed to leave the room.
Dad?
I need to use another. How? Like, why won't she just put it on there like she did last time? She was perfectly happy just placing it on the thing when Bill was telling her to do it. Like, scanning things with the camera doesn't seem to work. Like, the most obvious solution, right, would just be open this up, use the DAS. But no. Anything interesting on this screwdriver? Have a look at all of these just to make sure there's nothing hidden that I'm supposed to have. Looked it up, it's really dumb. Oh boy. And bullshit. Fuck it, tell me. 'Cause I'm clearly not getting it. Oh! I'll be honest. I completely forgot that was a thing. Where is it? Reverse camera. I completely forgot that was a thing. But like, here's the thing, because you've never had to use that feature. It's just a haha funny selfie feature. But like, if I'd remembered that that was a feature, it would make sense. Right? The answer does make sense. He said the key is you. It makes a lot of sense, except there's no reason to ever use this feature, so no one's going to remember that it exists. God damn it. Man. Makes sense, but the mechanic is buried until now, yeah. Biometric data accepted. Additional feature now available for use. Restore feature unlocked. Okay.
All right.
See, I'm not as mad because it does make sense. It's just no one would think of that because no one's going to remember that that's a thing that you can do. Worked, I unlocked the new feature. Let's see his true memories. Oh, it's still kind of glitchy.
I'm home. Sayoko!
So as we can see, he was not the one who shot her.
Dad? Dad, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. When I came home, your mom was... She was already...
I know, Dad. I saw it in another. what really happened the night Mom died. Mom was shot protecting me and another. You came home to find her like that. The last thing she said, as you held her in your arms, was to keep me safe. It's okay now, Dad. We know the truth. You didn't kill her.
Why do we have the spiky text box for that? Ashley did not shout that line.
Ashley.
Dad, it's okay. We're okay.
My memories. They're back. I feel like I finally earned the right to hug you.
Dad.
That's cute.
Ashley.
I'm so glad. So glad I trusted you like Jessica asked me to.
Aww.
But now, Bill has the research you and Mom were trying to protect. What do we do? Another could wind up in anyone's hands.
Ashley.
Richard, please. Protect the another.
Don't worry. I won't let another fall into the wrong hands.
Dad?
Can I borrow the DAS?
Oh, sure.
What's he looking at?
Bill won't get away with this.
The control panel was on the other side.
I'll keep another safe. It's just as you said, Sayoko. I should have locked it away. That should do it. This is what you wanted, right?
Self-destruct and sequence initiated.
What? What's happening? Huh? Richard! What have you done?
There we go. My favorite option, the nuclear one. Alright. Time for what I believe is the final chapter. The Miracle of the Blue Moon. We're going a little long, but that's fine. We went short yesterday, so we can go long.
What's happening?
Oh no, we're dropping frames. Oh no. Bruh. Okay, we've recovered. We've recovered. Okay, we're full 4 bars again. Fingers crossed it doesn't drop again. Okay, we didn't drop too many frames though. No, it's gone again. Bruh. Bruh. This is what happens when you pop it up. Bruh. Okay, it's not coming back up. Okay, I don't know if y'all can even... Oh, wait. No. Had a big we're having big bursts. Like it's trying to get everything through. But it's still... Man, why the... Oh, are we back? Okay, it looks like it's green again. Okay. Fingers crossed it stays that way. Fingers crossed. If not, then I might have to do the old restart my router trick. At least we didn't disconnect. We dropped a lot of frames, but we didn't disconnect. So you know, that's a thing. Let me just refresh the stream on my phone to see if it catches up. I think it's still, yeah, it's a little behind. If you refresh the stream, it should be caught up, probably. What's happening? Oh. I was kidding when I said self-destruct. I didn't think he was actually doing it.
I have a few tricks up my sleeve too, Bill.
You destroyed another?
Yes. An emergency failsafe.
But this was all we had left of Mom's work.
It's for the best. What happened here will never happen again.
Dad?
I'm going to handle this. You wait here.
No, I want to go with you. I don't care how dangerous it is. I can't just wait here.
Hey, what about Jessica? We still haven't gone to... She's still chained up. We haven't freed her yet.
Ashley... You're right. Let's go together.
Right, this is also the moment of truth. What do you mean? It's just you guys on this island? So this is also the moment of truth. As we go down here, D should find something. If he doesn't, that means we got the bad ending. Assuming it's the same as the original game. Which, I don't know why I'm assuming it would be, because, like,
Thanks.
nothing is the same as the original game.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have made it this far. And I definitely couldn't have saved Dad. So, thanks. Once we talk to Bill and save Jessica, I'll help you get your memories back. I'll be right here by your side until you've remembered everything. Thank you.
I wonder. I don't think that scene was in the original. There might have been like a small conversation or whatever, but I don't remember her saying that. Also, yes, very funny joke, Theo.
Hey,
Dad?
Ashley.
Sorry, what were you going to say?
No, you first.
Okay. You've been doing research here with Bill for a while, right?
Yes, I have.
So are you friends?
We were, once.
Then how did things turn out like this?
It's a mystery to me, too. That's why I want to find him. So I can ask him about all of this face to face.
Oh. What were you about to say?
I was just curious. Before we got into the elevator, I thought you said something.
I was, just talking to myself.
That's all it was, huh?
Yeah. All right. Let's see. This is the tunnel where it happens, I'm pretty sure.
It's so spooky.
Oh, this is why there was an echo before. I was like, why is there an echo? He's saying it out loud, right? He's not talking. He's not thinking. But the echo was because it's a cave. Okay, I understand.
Watch your step. Bill should be up ahead.
Sounds like my room without the soundproofing on the walls.
Hold on. I'll go first and check for him. Wait here, okay?
Oh. Dee's remembering something. The shoe.
Dee?
I remember now. I've come this way before.
Okay, so maybe there isn't a bad ending. Maybe Dee just always remembers it. That'd be good because I mean, like I said, in the original game, I got the bad ending on my first playthrough because I solved a puzzle too quickly.
Through this cave?
Yes. I was running away. Through the courtyard. Out to the cave.
Who were you running from?
It was...
Oh, there's the shoe. Yeah. So the shoe in the original game, the shoe is the indicator. If Dee finds the shoe, it means that you got the good ending. If he doesn't, it means you missed something. And you need to, like, reload an earlier save in order to find it. And he's finding the shoe.
Why? Why can't you understand?
Which means the memories are all there.
I need that money. I'll do anything. For my son. If you won't give it over willingly, you leave me no other choice.
Stop this, Thomas! Daniel, what did you see?
Yes, that's right. I can see the person chasing me. It was Uncle Henry. I saw my father in the Silver Bird room, covered in blood. I was scared. So very scared. So I kept going. That's when I lost my shoe.
Whoa. Oh, there's water down there? I don't remember there being water at the bottom of the ravine in the original.
Thanks for all this, Richard. How could you destroy another? It took us 11 years to complete. What were you thinking?
What's your plan? Where did you send the another data?
So, you finally figured out that I was trying to sell the data. When did it click?
When I showed you the roadmap to its completion. You started acting differently after you saw it.
And so, you took it upon yourself to meddle in my affairs. You hid the another keys. You programmed a failsafe into the DOS and sent it to your daughter.
Oh, so he pronounces it DOS, but everyone else says DAS. Interesting.
I wanted to trust you, Bill. I wanted to believe in you. I thought you understood Sayoko's and my goals.
Sayoko, again. I am sick of you and your ideals.
Uh-oh.
Was that a...
Uh-oh. Also, I'm gonna check something real quick. Oh, we got updates for all these people. Also, let me just check. Oh! Interesting. It's just labeled Bill. We don't get Bill's surname. That's interesting. Because I know what his surname is, but... And, like, it is kind of important. But it's just not in the thing. I guess probably because no one's said it yet. Also, we need to keep an eye out for... the final one of these. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, it's in here. Oh, wait. Oh, the map doesn't actually show us... Oh, no. Oh, it's further along. It's past the bridge. Okay. So we don't need to worry yet. The game's not going to end after we confront Bill. I should be running. He's just standing there.
That was your first and last warning, Richard.
I can't believe you would betray us for some quick cash. You partnered with us for all those years, only to use another for your own selfish purposes. Tell me everything. Tell me the whole truth.
You wouldn't understand.
Capitalism. My arch nemesis.
What I've been through. What I wanted. Sayoko.
Dad!
Stay back,
Uh-oh.
Oh,
She continues running anyway.
this will make things much more interesting.
No, 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 no.
No! Stop!
This is farewell, Ashley.
What are you hoping to accomplish?
Now this is
I was
interesting.
hiding in the closet. I saw everything.
So, do you remember how I kept mentioning that in the original game, at the end of every chapter, you would need to, like, essentially do a little quiz to, like, go through everything that had happened throughout the chapter so that Ashley would remember? The same thing basically happens here. Except you, instead of remembering everything that had happened during the chapter, you'd remember what happens in Ashley's nightmare. Except that has been removed from the game, so I guess she's just remembering it herself. And instead of being prompted by Bill to remember it, she's just remembering it because she saw Bill with a gun. Oh no. Oh yeah. So we, instead of going through the whole thing, we just get right to the final question. Who killed Mom? It's not Richard. Henry wasn't alive. It wasn't Jessica. Thomas wasn't alive. Lawrence wasn't alive. It was obviously Bill. Because, you know, he's been cartoonishly evil this entire time. The man with the gun was in fact Bill. And he still had that little frickin', that tiny ponytail back then. Bill!
I remember it all. That night. Mom's murder. It was you. Bill.
I would never have guessed you'd remember with such clarity.
Oh, fun fact, this is a scientific impossibility. Ashley has memories from, like, before she was 3 years old. Scientifically, that's not possible. They even bring that up in the second game, that realistically, she should not remember any of this. But she does anyway, because video game.
So, it was you?
It was.
How could you? Why did you murder Sayoko?
She was a traitor.
What? A traitor to who?
You really are clueless, aren't you? Sayoko was working with us.
Who is us?
From the very start, the Another project was conducted in secret. Sayoko and I were handpicked by the lab's head to carry the project forward. You were just a researcher, a useful tool.
That's all I was to you?
We started making real progress. But then, Sayoko betrayed us. You two stole our research, hid it in your home. So, I gave Sayoko one more chance that night. I told her to return the research and return to the fold. But Sayoko, she refused me. She chose you.
Love getting in the way of science.
So, this is farewell, Ashley. It was nice having you as a daughter, short-lived as it was.
Ashley!
Stop. Stop this!
What are you?
I won't let you hurt her. Nobody else will die.
Stay back! You...
No.
There goes the gun.
Richard! It's okay, just hang on.
You know, being able to see the water down there makes it not feel as perilous. In the original game, he just drops into like this black void, because that's how deep it is. Like, maybe I just don't know enough about water and physics, but that looks survivable to me.
Bill.
Thought you were going to say in the original he just splats on the gun. No. In the original, the cavern is just so incredibly deep that you can't see the bottom of it. In here, there's just water there. It doesn't even look like that big of a drop.
Why did it have to end like this?
Dad! Dad. Are you okay?
Good thing Bill knows how to swim.
I'm okay.
You look sad.
11 years ago, not long after your mother's funeral, he brought white flowers to her grave. He was just standing there, all alone. Even from a distance, I could tell how sad he looked. I couldn't bring myself to approach him.
Did you ever suspect?
Imagine his character profile read and mentions he can't swim.
That Bill might have been the one who shot...
No, never. It never even crossed my mind.
What are you gonna do now?
I need to figure out exactly what Bill was up to. It looked like he was sending the data from that computer.
Bill faked being my father to trick me into giving him the another keys to steal the data for it. He's responsible for this whole thing, including locking Jessica up in an underground room, planting false memories in my dad's head. I hate him so much. Well, he's dead now, so you don't need to worry about that. I thought it was going to mention, oh, he was the one who killed Sayoko, but it I guess not. And we still don't know Bill's surname. That's interesting. Anyway, if I check the map... Okay, so I'm here. Did Bill see D? Obviously. And I think it said that the last one was up in that area, right? Yes. Can I look at any of this stuff? Doesn't look like it. Are you a Bill? This wooden box is addressed to Bill. I wonder what was in it. Alright. We're over here. Before we interact with anything, there should be a thing here somewhere for me to scan. There it is. The final log. Okay, it wants me to get closer. There we go. Genetic memory. Let's have ourselves a read. I found an extremely interesting article in a scientific magazine today. Thanks to an advancement in the research in the field of genetic memory, the field Sayoko once studied, a DNA memory expansion device has been developed. It's expected to be announced soon. Genetic memory is a theory that an organism's experience and memories are stored in its DNA. And when that DNA is transferred into another organism, the experiences and memories are inherited. In short, this supports the theories that an individual's experiences and memories can be transferred to another person. What would Sayoko think if she could experience this new device? Knowing her, she would want to test it by making a backup of her own memories so that Ashley could have a piece of her after she was gone. If only she could have done such a thing. But Sayoko is gone, so the thought must go as well. I'm pretty sure that one is either not in the original or it's different in the original. Because that sounds like it's referencing something from the second game.
This is...
There's no one around on the island. I wonder what will happen to this watermill. Will it just keep turning and turning until it breaks someday? Who knows?
Okay, we should be able to get back inside the mansion now. Let's go help Jessica.
Okay, now we're finally going back. See, in the original, I'm pretty sure Jessica was just tied up with ropes, and so Ashley, like, unties her. But then, like, she's still, like, dazed from being attacked, so Ashley just leaves her there. But then, at the end of the game, like, Jessica's like recovered, and you go down there and like Jessica's there and it's all good. But like now, because she was actually handcuffed, we actually need to go help her. You good, Ashley?
Ashley? Are you okay?
Yeah. It's just been a long day.
Understandable.
Right. Of course. You should get some rest.
Okay, but what about you?
I'm going to go get your aunt.
Right, that's how Americans pronounce aunt, isn't it?
And then we'll all go home together.
I guess while he... Oh, Dee's over there. I guess we gotta go speak to Dee.
This is...
Was Bill using this computer? Oh, I can't interact with it. Okay. Hey, Dee. You good?
Dee. You saved my life.
I didn't want anyone to die. Not even Bill. Enough bad things have happened on this island. It came back to me. When your dad reached his hand out for Bill,
I'm like sitting up straight so you can see the symbol on my chest because it's the same as the one on Dee's chest, at least in the original game.
I remembered my death. That day, all those years ago, I was running from Uncle Henry and wound up here. He caught up to me.
Daniel, stop!
Oh, we actually see him in 3D.
Your heart. It can't.
But I was so scared, so I kept running. I ran all the way to the cliff, and when I stopped at the edge...
Daniel, please! Be careful! Come here!
I remember now. The last thing I saw was a hand reaching out to me.
And that's what the symbol is.
Uncle Henry's hand.
It's more clear in the original, but here it's a bit more stylized. But yeah.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure normally Dee remembers this after we leave the cave in the original. But I guess they changed it up so he remembers it here instead. That's so cool, right? Like, once you know what it's supposed to be, you can see it. But, like, before that, you'd have no idea. The desk looks out of place in a cave. There's a lot of cigarette butts in this ashtray. Didn't anyone clean this place? There's a notebook.
This must be Bill's notebook. There's something stuck in it. Looks like a photo. Is this Bill as a kid? So I guess this would be his mom.
Ashley. I think that's Franny. Which must mean Bill was Franny's son.
So in the original, they don't treat this as a big reveal. In the original, you're just introduced to him as Bill Edward. They never really address the fact that he's related to the Edward family. But, here it is.
When did you realize?
I had a suspicion when I saw him in the drawing room. It was his eyes. They looked so much like Franny's.
Photo of parent and child. Oh, and now if we check... Now the thing has expanded to confirm that Bill Edward is in the thing. Da-da-da. I think it works kind of better as another mystery, yeah. Another mystery, you say? Wink. What's going on the computer? Oh, the transfer. The monitor reads transfer complete. Transfer complete? What did it transfer? The source code, obviously. We were talking about that earlier. The monitor shows the broken another. Bill was watching from here.
This is...
Is someone on the other end? JC Valley. So yeah, they've really changed up things in order to connect the two games better. I got the data. Did something go wrong?
Huh?
They left the chat. Chat room is empty. There's a microphone. I guess that's it.
Ashley!
There they are.
Jessica! You're safe. You made it! I was so worried.
It's okay. I'm here. You weren't hurt, are you? So glad you're okay.
Aww.
Ashley,
Oh.
Is she okay?
She's fine. Just exhausted. She's been through a lot.
Of course.
I keep thinking about Bill. How could this have happened?
Oh, he probably informed her of everything that happened on the way there. On the way back.
He used to be optimistic. So full of hope. He never would have done something like this.
That was the Bill I knew too.
Seeing him now, for the first time in years, he was so full of anger. When did he change?
I really can't say.
Ashley, do you hurt anywhere?
Let's get her some fresh air. There's an exit this way. It leads to the coast.
This place...
It's in the painting.
It's
Wait,
the
did we
code.
see the painting? I know in the original we definitely saw a painting of this place. I don't remember if we saw it in the remake.
It was in the painting by Uncle Henry.
Oh, there it is. Thank you. Thank you, D.
Do you hear that?
Is it the boat?
The captain's back.
Hey! Hey!
Ahoy there!
That voice.
If it isn't the young miss.
Also, apparently in the remake, this guy has, like, an actual name. Like, he's only referred to as Captain in this game, but maybe in the sequel, they actually reveal his name.
Captain!
You look like you've had quite the day.
Captain is the real main character of the series. He had, of all the characters in Another Code, this dude has a sticker in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Also, as a reminder, when they first revealed this remake, I recognized that it was Another Code, not when they showed Ashley, but when they showed the captain. I saw him and I'm like, oh, is that what I think it is? And then it showed Ashley and I'm like, yes!
Hey, Captain.
You weren't at the dock when I arrived, so I went looking. I was starting to worry. Glad to see you're safe.
Thanks for coming.
And I see you've met up with your dad, eh? Great.
Yeah. Well,
What's wrong? You tired?
a little, yeah.
You and me both. It's all part of growing up, one exhausting day at a time. Did I say something funny?
I wish I could tell you the whole story, Captain. Even you would be shocked.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, young miss. Who's that next to you? Did you make a friend?
You can see him.
You can see D?
Oh,
Whoops. Hope I didn't scare the boy off.
D?
now we gotta go speak to him. Oh, there he is. So in the original, Cap really is the main character, yeah. So this happens in the original as well. But here, in the original, if you speak to D, and he tells you, like, what happened, that, like, oh, he met, like, he ran down that place and he died, and... I can explain this better. In the original, if you don't find the shoe, you got the bad ending. And the only real indication of what's bad about it is here. If you speak to D, he won't remember what happened to him. He won't get all his memories back. And he'll just be like, yeah, I guess I'll just never move on. And then he runs off and Ashley goes off with her family, knowing that D never moved on to the afterlife. But if you did get all the memory things and D did find his shoe, then he tells you here that he remembered everything and that he's able to move on. So I assume that's what's gonna happen now.
D, here you are.
Ashley.
You must have been pretty shocked that the captain saw you, huh?
Yeah. I didn't think there were any adults who could see me. Hey, Ashley.
What's up?
I've I've had fun spending time with you.
That was fun.
Being with you was. You helped me remember everything from my life. So thank you.
What's this about?
I'm glad I met you, Ashley.
What's going on? You're acting weird. Come on, Dee.
Touch my hand. Thank you, Ashley. Ashley, can you see me?
Can't believe I've made friends with a ghost. What a day.
What a
That's why
day.
it's so important that I regain my lost memories.
It's not that easy, Dee. I'm scared.
It'll be okay. Even though facing the truth can be hard, in the end, it's always for the best.
I'll be right here by your side. Until you've remembered everything.
And now he's remembered everything.
Ashley, I'm glad that you don't have to be alone anymore.
What?
Well, now that I have my memories back, I think I can move on.
Dee.
Ashley.
Dee! Out of everyone on this island, you're the only one who really gets me.
Out of all
Goodbye,
4
Ashley.
people.
Dee!
Father.
You finally got to pass on. Thanks for everything, Dee. So long.
So long. So long, space cowboy. Huh. Okay. I looked it up. Yeah. So, apparently, there is no bad ending in the Switch version, which I'm glad for, because, like I said in the original, I got the bad ending from solving a puzzle too fast. So I'm fine with there not being multiple endings.
I haven't been off this island in 11 years. I wonder how the world has changed.
It's okay to take it slow. One day at a time.
I have a lot of catching up to do. All the new research papers alone. I was only able to glean so much from the news. Catching up on the latest tech will be a lot of work too.
Are you going to keep working as a scientist once we're back?
I haven't thought about it yet. I've never done anything other than research.
Well, is there something else you want to do?
something else I want to do. I suppose I'd like to enjoy a family meal.
Right, because he hasn't had nothing but canned food while he's here.
The day got a bit crazy, huh? You must be tired.
Totally wiped. It wasn't too easy for you either, though, right?
That's for sure. But I'm okay. Thanks to you. Let's take it easy when we get back. It's almost your birthday. You should rest up.
What is that on the back of his jacket? Go faster! Since 1933. With a bootleg Sonic character.
Hey,
Is that your OC? Finished your
Yeah.
chat?
so then...
Well then, how about we shove off? Captain is secretly a VTuber.
Hey! We're shoving off!
It's time to go, Ashley.
Dad, look.
Wow. What a beautiful moon.
Yeah.
You know, I'll sometimes come out to this cove at night. I'd look up at that blue moon, and I'd think about you and Sayoko.
Dad.
Did you ever wonder where your middle name Mizuki comes from? It's Japanese, same as your mother. It means beautiful moon.
Aww.
Beautiful moon, huh?
Yeah, because your hair's white like the moon.
I think it's a pretty name.
Isn't it? It was your mother's idea. Ashley,
What's up?
happy birthday.
Oh.
Is this?
It belonged to Sayoko. I think you should have it.
Okay, so the design is different, but this is something that was originally from the sequel. Another way they've tried to tie the two games together a bit better.
Thank you. Your hands are pretty warm, huh?
Are they?
Hey, Dad? It's been a weird day. Today was a lot to take on. But I'll remember it forever. My day on this island, the day before my 14th birthday.
The entire game take place in one day, yeah. When I woke up the next morning after going to the island, I found something great. Dear Ashley, happy 14th birthday. On the bed, and on the bed I found... It's the teddy! Aww. 2 memories. The end. Don't ask why I'm still saving them in separate save files. I don't know. But we did it. We beat Another Code 2 Memories. Now. Okay, I didn't realize it was going to boot us directly into I thought it was going to boot us to the main menu and then we could start A Journey into Lost Memories from there, but it looks like it was just booting us directly into A Journey into Lost Memories. So we saved. It's fine. I can close it. Next time we'll do that because it's already almost 1 p.m. I want to go have lunch. I was planning to do other things today, but then Another Code happened. For our stream, yay. I mean, I'm enjoying going through this reimagining of one of my favorite games, but also I do have other things I need to do. I was planning to try and record a song cover today because I wanted to get one out by like start of April-ish. I don't know if I have the energy right now. Streaming for like, I'm not used to streaming this long, you know? I do 3 hours and that's it, and that already takes it out of me a bit. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll have lunch and then I'll see if I have the energy to do it. But yes, that's Another Code 2 Memories complete, and next week we'll make a start on A Journey into Lost Memories. The game that never released outside of Japan and Europe. I have a physical copy of it though, because European Wii games are compatible with Australian Wiis. Or Wii U's in my case. Anyway, my next stream will likely be next Saturday, and we will do whatever I feel like at the time, because who fucking knows? What the? See who's on. Am I able to raid her? Last time I tried, it said I wasn't allowed to. Okay, we're allowed to do it. Cool. Oh no, I was mixing her up with someone else. Okay, we're gonna raid Asa Chibi. She's currently playing the Stanley Parable. Here are the raid messages. And yeah. That's gonna be all for me. I need a rest. Yeah, I don't know if I have the energy to... I don't know if I have the energy to sing right now. Anyway. Thanks for watching. Otsukame. Bye bye. And scene.